Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. How are we doing? I I need my coffee. Hello, how are you? I just realized I have to play more quests tonight, and I got uh-oh. I realized I have more quests to play, and I got scared. Hello, Uther. Hello, Andy. Book? Is that how you're doing book? You're doing book? I love that for you. My new headphones make your voice so much clearer. Hell yeah. Love that for you. Um, God. You know what I'm thinking about? I'm still thinking about pyrite. um, I'm still thinking about Zhongli pyrite theory. Hey, I hate that. I hate that. I hate it, and I hate it, and I hate it, and I hate knowing facts and information. Anxious in multiple ways to see you play more. Oh God. Uh-oh. Excellent. I can't wait. Um, I started a book last night at the bar, finished it today. 5 minutes later, bought the second. Hell yeah. And you know what? I love that for you. I love that for you. Oh my God. If you missed it earlier, I halfway through the second. Nice. I love your commitment. I almost said commitment to the bit. It's less of a bit. It's commitment to the book. The book bit? No. No, I'll get it. Hold on. I'll come up with something. Eventually. I have finished one book this year. Yeah. I keep telling myself I'm gonna try and start reading again, and then I don't. Except for if it is a Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail uh commitment to. Yeah, yeah, I get it. I do. I get it. Trust me. The free time. The free time. Um, but no, I was listening to a podcast earlier and they're talking about crystals, specifically how sometimes pyrite naturally forms as like a cube. And I can't stop thinking about that. Because sometimes pyrite, fool's gold will sometimes naturally form in a cube shape. In nature, like natural, like not, like it just does that. And suddenly, I need to speak with Zhongli, and I need to know what the fuck cube he's holding on the statues of the seven. I need to know right now. One from Portal. You solved it, Uther. You solved it. Um, yeah, no, so that's where my brain is at. Um, anyway, tonight we're doing more quest. Also, I have a girl to build now. They have like souls in them. Oh shit. Why's he got a soul cube? I don't know how I feel about that. Um, we got a quest and then I got a
And Trayman, which one of you likes such sour stuff?
I love her. I got her on accident. And that's why you don't do like random pulls on a banner where you're like, I mean, I'm happy I have her because she's incredible. She's incredible. I've been using her
Let's go.
in Divergent Universe a bit. Um, and she's wonderful. This does mean I will definitely not be getting Mighty, and I am kind of sad about that. You of all people should know what happens with random pulls. I
Which one of you
know.
like such sour
You would think I'd
stuff?
learned my lesson, but I simply haven't.
Pain, no gain.
I simply have not. So, that's where I've been. Stares at my accidental Moika. Yeah. Never stop pulling no matter what. And that's, I live by that. And that's why I have Treeby now. I'm a little sad that that means I almost certainly will not be getting Mighty. Unless I just get infinitely lucky. Just so fucking lucky. But I love Treeby, so it works.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
Okay. I don't think we have time for chess right now, Genuine. I remembered what happens later, and oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Scale of 1 to 10. I keep asking. And I shouldn't do that.
It's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
Trippy, are you okay?
Is someone injured over there?
22? I don't know about you, but I'm feeling really scared. Oh, lightheaded. Oh, it's me. Guys, it's okay. It's just me. Guys, it's okay. She just has POTS. It's gonna peel your heart like an orange. I don't know what happens. I just wanted to say that.
What happened here?
It's okay, Treeby. She just has POTS. It happens sometimes. She probably got into a bath that was too hot, and it made her pass out. But she's okay.
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
What?
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Oh no. It's gonna rip your heart out and stomp on it, actually. Oh god. Oh no.
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Oh no.
Excuse me.
Oh!
Through. Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Hi, baby.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved. What in the world happened here?
Get your Paimon and some. Oh no. Oh no.
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've
They're
examined
fine.
them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Weird.
Multiple
So
individuals
they have
fainting
POTS.
simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
I love her hair so much. It's so cute.
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the
no.
Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Wait. Mighty told the kids to stay out of the hot baths. Hey, Mighty? What's going on? I distinctly remember that. That conversation you had with those 3 Kremnoan kids. Hey, Mighty?
Let
What's
these
up?
people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you
Oh,
thought
no.
of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
I have a feeling Mighty is being sabotaged.
This is really bad.
It is really bad.
This is really bad.
It's really bad.
This is all you...
What?
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
He looks smushed. He's pointing at Mighty. He looks like he got flat Stanley'd. The boyfriends, oh my god.
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's giving the Family Guy death. Oh my god.
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Mighty, what? Mighty, what? Why blue guy squished? He got flat Stanley. That's what I think.
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City.
Uh-huh.
But they're still impulsive youths at heart.
Yeah. That is such a nice way of saying that, Aglaya.
Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged
You started
in this
it.
time.
Uh-oh.
No, none of those sound right.
Oh, you're trying to comfort your boyfriend. I gotcha. Let's go get drunk.
Forget it. Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
Ah, yes. Resort to being a bitch. Mighty, you're so normal.
What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response.
Uh-huh.
I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
He's so normal about his boyfriend, for real, for real. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. When walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames. Fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Finon is a guy that contains multitudes that frighten me. And I'm gonna be so honest. The more I learn about this man, the less I trust him. And I'm concerned now. Because that felt so pointed and vaguely threatening.
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack.
You have a
collections of this
library?
kind.
I don't trust shirtless men. Oh, no, not the shirtless man. I don't trust Finon. That poetry was a threat. That shit was pointed.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
I think you should have put is that a Greek word? You should have put it in there. Oh my god.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me.
Right,
I can't
that's
ascend to
why.
godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
But their issues are you don't want to be king or god. So,
are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
to be fair, I wouldn't want to be king or god either. Oh no, I get it. Oh no, I get it, and I support him, for sure. However, the thing that he's delaying doing is the thing that his people want him to do. So he's kind of just he's kind of just making excuses, which is so fair, and I get it.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel.
Why is the voice doing that thing? What thing?
An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Frown a silly goose. Did you guys hear the mighty in another government? The echoey thing? Oh. I mean, I guess they're in an echoey room. I don't know.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress.
Or maybe
Come,
because it's in the
Manimos,
past.
Let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Yeah, the past is just very echoey. I would lose that duel, yes. I wouldn't agree to it in the first place. I would pass out pretty soon.
What? Are you chickening out?
Oh my god.
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language.
A lot of things
I just
don't
find
or
the
shouldn't
situation
exist in the
absurd.
Kremnoan language,
all.
baby.
All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths?
Oh, I would die.
Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
Oh my god. Mighty!
Thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky in the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
No, that's fine.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival.
Gorgo lion.
Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos.
That is a very good joke.
The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers.
Damn as. Hi, Father! Hi, Arlecchino, how are you? Also, hi, Monhold, how are you?
For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
I have a dad joke? Oh no.
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck.
Can we not?
Be within reach.
No! No, they're not! No!
In a corner.
I can't. Whoever wrote this knew exactly what they were doing. Why can't a bicycle stand on its own? Because it's too tired. I am also too tired of this.
It had nowhere to escape. On the land of amphoreus, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others.
Too tired of this
Fated
game
to
and these
perish
jokes.
under the blistering sun at noon.
These motherfuckers need to get a room. I don't. I can't.
And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable
Okay.
hand of fate heeded their call and arose.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
Are you excited for me to be so normal about Ryo on Tuesday? I am. Because you're going to be so normal. So normal.
What? You're chickening out already?
What is a houseware? I don't know. Oh no.
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
I can't do this. After oh god.
What a spectacle of folly.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all get a fucking room.
I'm back in the fucking building again! Oh my god!
Yeah.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
Jesus Christ.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
No, that.
This isn't fair.
Oh
You
my
are wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Yeah, I was gonna say, why. I was gonna say that, and you know what, Hyacinth? That's a great question. Way less clothing. Ayo, fine.
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan
I need a
language.
counter for every time Mighty says that there is or is not a word for something in the Kremnoan language. I need a counter.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
Get up, Finon. Walk it off. Jesus, there are no words in that one. Oh my god. Finon narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 Jesus Christ.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
It's literally just Legolas and Gimli. But again. But it's two idiot Greek men.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmoreal Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Everyone told Sam not to sing, but Sam's... No, I love it. Thanks, Dad. Gloom? What? Gloom? Gloom? All these names are making me think. Yeah. Yeah.
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Wait, that's a Zelda thing? Never mind. Oh my god.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so
Aww.
good.
Her little towel. Are you excited for 5.5? I am excited for 5.5. I've been good. I've been playing a lot of Starville. I'm taking a little bit of a Genshin break, but I am excited for 5.5.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
No, Treeby has pots. Treeby, do you also have pots?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
The blessings of Yanis gave you pots? That's fucked up.
Oh.
The blessings of Yanis. She became demigod and immediately got pots. That's awful. I'm so sorry.
Curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Another happy day of blocking leavers on TikTok. God, I don't miss TikTok. I'm dying, it's fine. Oh no. Oh no.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie.
Close enough. Welcome back, Nahida Rukudavada.
Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage.
22.5? Oh no.
And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Oh! I'm not thinking about Nahida. I am thinking about Istaroth, though. Good night, Father. Good night, Arlecchino. I'm thinking about Istaroth. And I'm wondering, hey, why is she, like, everywhere all the time, but, like... She's everywhere all the time, but we never... I don't know. It's the name Thousand Winds that I keep coming back to. I feel like what happened with Treeby, because there are more than just the, like, triplets that are playable Treebios. At least there were more. I don't know if there are still more. I think it's possible this is what happened with Istaroth.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
Become Guoba? Oh my god. Okay, Benjamin Button, that too.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
It reminds me a lot of a very specific world quest. Mem? No spoilers, but now I'm thinking about Mem. What do you mean, Mem? Fuck, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Was it about Istaroth? Was it about Istaroth? No, it was about... I'm thinking of a very specific world quest from the Sanjo Lafu. Where that researcher was, like, trying to figure out what his, like, old mentor had been researching the Vidyadhara for. And was looking into, like... essentially stealing immortality for himself. and he turned into a Benjamin Button, basically. Because that also seems to be a recurring theme in Star Rail, and I think that's fascinating that it's coming up in amphoreus.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador,
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
God.
maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Newsporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacin.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
What? Huh? No! What? No!
I win this round of escorting the bathers
Oh
home.
my god. You...
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way,
I'll tell you.
emphasized
So,
the
alright.
completely
Yeah,
wrong
Briar, tell
syllable.
me. Tell me everything about amphoreus, because obviously you've already played all of this. So you know exactly. So tell me. Tell me what happens, Briar. No, tell me.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
So what happens is redacted, and then redacted, and...
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
Oh, honey.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
wait a minute. That was who we fought. At the tree. The guy who was trying to take Cersei's, core flame. Phynon saw that during the trial and couldn't defeat it. Here's the thing, I'm thinking about something. Did that person somehow escape the trial and is now trying to prevent more trials, maybe? I don't know. However, I'm thinking of something. This is slightly off topic, and this is spoilers, potentially. If you haven't played Amphoreus. But, unrelated-ish, is that I am still on Red Note on Seohongshu, and I have... I've made a friend on there who also plays, Starville. And we've been messaging every now and then, and we were talking about the new story. Neither of us had finished it, but they told me a theory they have about that enemy. Dude with the mask and the scythe and the weird, that apparently Phynon also fought in the trial, and then we fought at the tree when he was trying to find and take Cersei's core flame. They theorized that it was future Phynon. And I'm thinking specifically about the way that it was worded when Phynon was in that trial. And, that, like, it was his inner demons he couldn't conquer, and it was his own, like, self and his own fear that he couldn't, like, overcome. With the time puzzles, yeah, that could be a possibility. Close enough, welcome back, Esther up. But if that is Phynon, if that guy was Phynon, that's bad. And I'm scared. And it makes me wonder, because I know Phynon is very much a Kevin Caslana, fucking XB. I don't know a whole lot of, like, actual details about Kevin. I know that he does some whack shit, though. But I don't know any actual details. And I'm thinking about that a lot now.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Marimus.
You finally picked up some manners.
Alright, now's not the
Better
time,
late
Mighty.
than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphoreus smelled like rust. Festian would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Pacesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma.
Hi, Cadence. I'm sad. Hi, Cadence. How are you? I'm sad.
Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
My Deimos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Oh no.
Leonius died in the 5th winter.
Oh no.
Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the
What if I got a
fiercest
sternum
storm,
tattoo?
our foes launched their assault.
Do it. Do it. Always get tattoos. That's what I'm saying. That's what I always say. Always get tattoos.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
For the god, they have a Merjavari? A bottomless swamp? Close enough. Welcome back, Merjavari.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However,
I don't like that.
the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city.
The usurper? Of Idonia? Wait, Idonia... Idonia being the city that Castorus is from. What usurp? What? I don't like that. I don't like that. Hey, I don't like when these games mention a usurper. I don't like it when these games mention that there's a usurper.
Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
My Deimos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphoreus' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mighty Mouse, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
Oh, God.
No! None can take you away.
Mightimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status.
Oh, I'm in hell. Oh, I'm in hell.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect. Even a curse.
My father threw me into the Sea of Souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Crateros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikodor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
Interesting use of the name Hephaestion. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Crateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Crateros!
Oh, I'm gonna kill him.
Crateros! What's going on?
Mightimos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Can I kill him?
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury and naturally failed.
Bitch.
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Crateros, Do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Damn.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other.
Okay, but was that because of the prophecy or because of, I don't know, this fucking black tide disaster that's destroying the whole world? You dumb bitch.
Even if this so-called Genesis really exists,
oh my God,
will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone.
Damn.
Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future.
Go. I mean, that doesn't make... I mean, okay, here's the thing. Trina, I get it. But also, this guy's a bitch.
Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Oh great, someone's gonna die? God, I fucking hope not!
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Whenever people go view prophecies way after they're made, someone dies. Fair.
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer.
Sorry, I'm an impatient motherfucker. Alright, that's not a
Ever
good
since your father
excuse.
died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
Okay, but here's the thing that you're still not understanding. This is bigger than Kremnos, idiot. This is about the fate of Amphoreus, like the whole world. You dumb motherfucker. This is so much bigger.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
I will be quietly watching and listening. Oh no. Uh-oh. Am I coming to a part that's gonna fuck me up again?
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, mighty Mos.
Sorry, are you complaining that he's too smart? Because, yeah. No. I mean, given your whole vibe and your behavior right now, I would say he is smarter than, you know. Less
Just
impulsive.
as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I
Hello.
did not expect such heroism from a feeble Akeman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel.
Man of Steel, close enough. Welcome back, Superman.
As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan.
Yeah, that was
And the
fucking
one
stupid.
who desecrated the body of a god.
Yeah, this guy's kind of an idiot.
Haikus! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now,
Oh, he's got daddy issues.
fate's reckoning is upon you.
That's why you called to find on that. You have daddy issues.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself
Oh
with
my
an old
God.
king's blood and inherit it all.
You're so normal,
Become
Mighty.
the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me.
Huh. Can this old man hurry up and die?
All I want is your life.
I think I just
To
understood
avenge
Mighty a bit.
Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Crateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him.
Oh god.
Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
Oh god.
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have.
Close enough. Welcome back, Yoda.
But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother.
Oh.
Recast and restore
Oh,
it.
this.
I
He had it in the. He had it in the trial, and now it's in real. Oh. Cartonus is a real one for sure. I love him.
Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
Oh! Oh!
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find
That's
such
so
a small signet
sweet.
ring
What
in
the
the Sea
fuck?
of Souls.
Cartoonist, I love you.
I owe you one.
Thanks for looking out for the kiddos. Big Yoda.
Gratitude there is no need for.
It does sound. I
Repayment for
haven't.
saving me, this is.
But it's okay.
Questions you bring with you. Ask now.
Oh, okay. I'm ready.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By
Yeah.
all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The
Uh-oh.
Chrysos heirs, the
But it
Council
wouldn't
of
make
Elders,
you happy,
the
would it,
Kremlins,
Mighty?
even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly, or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns.
Mighty cares a lot about what the bards think.
Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions.
I get it.
Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
And you don't want that.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
Yeah.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline.
Yeah.
How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? If I accept that fate and become the totem of strife, that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes, then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
You're terrified of becoming your father. That's what this is. Because the thing about King Eurypon, and the thing about this cycle of bloodshed and violence, is that it erases a very large portion of what Nicator stood for. Because we learned all about Nicator, the Strife Titan. Because yeah, Strife Titan sounds bad. Titan who brings strife sounds bad, but there's a flip side to that. Like, Nicator was the, like, bringer of strife, but also the protector from strife. And I feel like that kind of got lost over this aforementioned 1,000 years of bloodshed. There was a protector aspect of it. It wasn't all about, like, endless, meaningless violence. It was about victory and preservation of these people. But now everyone's just desperate to go to war for whatever reason. Everyone wants to fight and die for nothing, and it's like, that's the whole problem, is you've forgotten what Nicator actually stood for.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Preservation, you say? I do.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
Oh, no. No.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Sorry, we made the moon into a ship. So my first thought was the dragon moons. Anyway, we move the fuck on.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers.
Don't let the moon drinker anywhere near that shit. Don Hung, stay away.
There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Her mom's voice is so nice. Yeah.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphoreus.
That is a very lovely voice. Wow. Can Treebee's mom read everything ever to me? I want every audiobook. I want every book on the planet read to me by Treebee's mother.
You think so?
What's wrong, Treebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't
Black
a mountain,
tide.
but a very, very tall wave made of water.
The black tide.
When the wave smashed against the island, it
Amphoreus
looked like it was
is the
going
island.
to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase
Oh,
it away,
honey.
but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
Oh, honey.
A dark wave.
The black tide.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Well...
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphoreus, but it's very far away from our temple.
For now.
We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the black tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Oh, baby. Baby.
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden.
Hayden did so good with this. I love and hate them for it. Oh, same. Oh, yeah. No, Hayden fucking killed it as Treebee. God.
But, Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
Hey, it's Alice? Maybe.
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Ears. Yeah. Treebee has the... Yeah. Ooh. Do you think Alice has, the pointy ears like Klee does? I bet.
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Oh.
Mama?
Oh, honey, I'm holding you in my arms right now.
dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
Oh, I'm so upset.
What?
I'm so
Now
upset.
be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Treebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where every...
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Oh, honey.
Your friends, who will chase
Yes?
the black tide away along
Hell
the way,
yeah.
of course.
Hi, Frank. I mean, it is Friday. It's Friday night. So yes, Friday night, Frank. How you doing? Oh.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember.
Oh, honey.
Use the spindle to...
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
You could maybe finish tonight? Ooh.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Trivy! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream?
Oh, honey. I'm already sobbing? Same.
In the past?
This is deeply upsetting to me.
That chest, it's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me.
Oh my god.
All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading?
Yeah, probably, Treeby.
Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alice would tell Klee stories like this. Exactly. 100%.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
And while they can't go 2 seconds without fighting and flirting at the same time, they'll be mostly useful, especially in combat, but mostly simply because they're trying to outdo each other. Don't worry about it.
Let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence, or...
Mostly useful, I mean.
Learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart,
So
I'll still
true,
try my
Treeby.
very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher!
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinin can do it! She's well behaved and would make a great teacher! Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
Oh, honey.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
Oh.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete.
That's not a song.
Who then will bear the weight of humanity's soul?
This is just a poem.
To lighten the steps of the living as a whole. O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What?
What's going
No! No, No. Absolutely not. What? Sorry, what? What? What?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears.
Oh, I hate this.
In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living and dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering
Oh, I hate
ghosts
this.
that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? The spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. Subdued.
Oh, no!
Subdued. Subdued. Subdued.
Oh, I fucking hate this.
Trinin! Mama, what's going on?
Hurry. Run. Trebios, run.
The black tide has arrived.
Where can I go?
Why are there more dolls? Oh.
What's this?
Oh, I don't like this.
Why? Are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden.
Because Trebios split her soul.
You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trebios. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trebios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphoreus.
I hate this.
I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trebios.
Oh, honey.
Are we still in a dream?
Oh, this is hell.
Did you have a nightmare?
I am in hell. I am in hell.
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No.
We are in hell.
Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aglia's pissed.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
This person upset my teacher, who's also a baby. Time to die. I know you're worried, but xenophobia's not the answer. Yeah.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Oh, God.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace.
Close enough. Welcome back, Nahida.
Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
I hate this.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, Watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
Yeah, no shit. God.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
No, I'm gonna be sad. I nowhere would I have ever agreed to not be, like, I won't stop you, but that doesn't mean I won't be sad.
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
I will cry and you cannot stop me, Treeby. Real.
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Oh my god.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
And see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless,
she did become the teacher's teacher.
Ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't, oh, I'm
Just
so
as
upset.
Expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate.
Mm.
Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Somewhere, Nakama. Hello, Anaxa.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Spiritual physics? Sorry, spiritual physics. I'm getting oh no.
Oh, it's you.
How much more do I have to go? Out of curiosity.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
Like estimation.
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast.
Oh, fine on.
Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword.
So long as the Lord doesn't
like
drag us out back
half-sun.
and beat us half to death. As it so often does.
And a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Oh. Oh.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Yeah, but he's got a personal vendetta.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond amphoreus?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the holy city and the flame chase.
Welcome back,
I
Nameless.
don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
What about me? Can you tell me one more? No, you motherfucker. I swear to God, tell me. No!
What's wrong, Trian?
Baby?
Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian?
Nightmare.
Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back.
Wait, the guy? The swordsman? You threw him? Oh, I love that. I love you.
We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the flame chase journey can continue.
I need them to give us concept art of all the pieces of Tribios. Yeet, Trian. I need, it's like a fucking Where's Waldo, but it's just infinite Tribi.
Sorry.
With varying hairstyles.
A bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything.
Oh, it's all Tribi? Always has been.
Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or an X for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
You gotta throw some saffron on them to show them we're rich.
I see. It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone. But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem.
Yeah, Orynyx wasn't too keen on it last time.
After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin.
But it'll be fine, definitely.
We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... in our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Mikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars.
Andy, why do I get the distinct feeling that it's not fine?
Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Alright.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
No!
What? Aggie? No. It's an illusion. Wow. This room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear her own telecommunication.
Oh no.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar.
Oh boy.
There's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
That's what it's called. Yes, no.
Follow Trian.
We're definitely...
Trian, slow down.
Definitely looking for a safari.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Jesus Christ.
It appeared again.
I wonder how many T names they looked through before settling on these three. Yeah, I wonder what the significance of these are.
Right here. I summon thee, Orynyx. Stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared. Wait, we should read it first.
Oh. To Mr. Wilcombe. Rose myrtle. There's a red tree on the verge of collapse. Hang on, no, this feels important. For many years, Yanosopolis has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now, this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose. Yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Yanosopolis from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. Yanosopolis is built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. As for the next sacred tree, we were planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose myrtle's daughter, Trebios, we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. They're not talking about it. Okay, they killed her mom. Ah, they killed her mom. Cool. However, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of Rose Myrtle, she is still young and has not yet grown wings. If we could just keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Put in porridge, stewed, or fried. No matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy. You know what it's reminding me of Bailu. And Danfeng. Get rid of the old leader. Replace it with a child you can manipulate.
Wait, this is a letter?
I'm furious.
It mentioned something about saffron and Treebios.
I mean, I don't think that was them being literal, because saffron is, like, used in cook. What a sentence to come back. Yeah, no, it's fucked up. I don't think that was meant to be literal. I think it was more just, like, there are lots of, like, ways that you can do whatever the fuck you want. Like, they were referring to her as a puppet, and her code name was Saffron. Welcome back, Sun Children. Literally! The Sun Children, again with Bailu, and what happened to Bailu? I'm so mad.
Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be... our lost memories?
There are some companion missions that you need to do, because they're gonna ruin you. Brr. Also, there are some readables from the Lawfu that... What, do you want to hear me crying, BZ? It's okay, we'll all be crying.
Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose.
Also, personally, I was about to say, where's JJ? We can all get together in the VC and read Lawfu lore and cry a lot. Frankie will be crying. Oh God!
Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Oh no.
Separation and death are two reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
I don't like
Are
this.
these visions also fragments of the past?
I don't like this.
Treevee! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari?
Yes.
Coming! We'll take a look.
No, it is. It's called Safari. You're absolutely right. Trian.
Trian, there's nothing in here.
Yeah-oh.
What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it!
Scary customers.
I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there.
Hun.
Where did it go?
Oh no. Here, but I'm driving home, so don't talk to me. Well, I can't reply. Okay, hi Spence. How are you? How's your day going? Sorry, guys. I gotta drop everything and immediately start having an in-depth conversation with Spence. Don't tell me what to do.
Treevee, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all.
Well, not hello then, Spence.
We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away.
Destroya? What's up, Ichi? How are you? Destroya is a good song. You're absolutely right. If you think I won't risk texting and driving, you're wrong. No. Okay, nobody talk to Spence.
Okay. Could Oryx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treevee, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion.
What?
But Trinan wonders, is Oryx really putting us through a trial?
I mean, there's usually enemies everywhere.
Ugh, still no luck finding any safari.
Honey.
I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Oryx.
No
least they didn't toss us out straight away.
Oh no, I'm scared. Mem, oh no, I'm scared.
Whoa, Treeby, Trinin, look at this! So cool!
Oh, Triana's dying, isn't she?
So many of them!
It's really quiet in here.
Oh!
Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
What'd you do, Ichi? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm scared.
What's going on? Oryx
Oh!
disappeared?
Oh, they're gone! $10 out of 12 in theater? Nice! Nice! Oh, I love that for you. Oh, God. What?
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets.
We made direct eye contact, looking at the camera like I'm on The Office. Excuse me, what's going on?
Let's start with the first
I hate
premise.
it here.
Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames.
Close enough. Welcome back, the Fatui.
The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames.
Close enough. Welcome back, the Fatui.
But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akuma soon? The
Gnosis,
vortex of Genesis
core
is
flame,
full
same
of
difference.
the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets.
No. 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 No.
The first target is me. The second target is Oryx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akuma and the vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed.
Oh boy. No, this is fine. That's fine.
But I suspect Akuma won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
This is fine, me lying to myself.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery.
I'm manifesting it being fine.
As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akuma, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Finon. Treeby is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate.
Oryx!
response at all.
Oh god, I'm scared.
Did they foresee that we were coming and
No.
hide in the fog?
No, something far more sinister is happening. Treeby, please be careful, my love, my angel. No!
Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it.
Uh-huh.
What? Oh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trainin, come check this out.
Fuck.
What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Forgot to drink water.
Treeby. See you tomorrow. Where am I? Little gray, snowy, and wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
Oh no.
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of
Don't
Lady
call him that.
Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
Spence. Spence. Wow, I cannot believe this just happened. Has no idea what happened. Well, one of my favorite little baby angels might be dead. And I swear to God.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly.
Dude, Spence, you brought this upon yourself. I don't want to hear it.
I have indeed planned to return to the Holy
You
City
did this to yourself.
and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Renan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treeby, let's go.
Oh god, I'm so upset and stressed. I'm so
We're back,
stressed.
Aglaya.
You should
Hi,
have come
Aglaya.
to me
I'm so
first,
stressed.
Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Makima is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Oh, so Cersei's did fall. That tracks. I wasn't sure, but I'm remembering the conversation we had with her before everything went down, and she did imply that she was saying her goodbyes to Nestia. Or what's left of Nestia. Oof. Okay.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Is Starrel Fatui?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
True.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its
Is it
goal
madness,
is the core
though?
flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap.
Is it madness, though? Because it spoke to us. Pretty clearly, too.
Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Does anyone want to guess how many Primogems the Inazuma event gives out if you do everything and the story attached? I did the math, but I'm curious. 6? Just 6. Just 6 Primogems, Spence says. 6 Primogems, exactly. No more, no less. I feel like... Yeah, close, but... I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't do most of the... event minigames because I hate them. So, I have no idea.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
Now to the right.
She
I'm here.
is the key.
Me. I have a Stellar Ron. Could we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other companion too.
Can I guess? I'm really bad at guessing, especially numbers. I don't know anything. 600. I'm gonna say... 763.
Ma'am.
Exactly.
Do
Hi,
you
Mom.
mean me?
What? What?
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned.
You can talk now?
Is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion
990?
during the
Crazy.
battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Ornyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside.
Remind me how many are needed? Yeah, way more than 990.
Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Ornyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
Oh, now we're back to...
Yeah.
We got this, ma'am.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finally, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again.
That's fine.
But Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan
It's fine.
with you. That being said,
it's fine,
you are the
Aglaïus.
key to our
Everything's
success,
fine.
and I shall respect any decision you make.
Whatever Mem's plan is, I follow. Mem, I love you. I could never be mad at you.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the
Hell
hunt.
yeah.
May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
Okay, so what is he up to?
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
I have not.
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways.
Oh, a chat, you say?
Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their archenemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people.
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain.
I mean, that's one way to do it.
That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, Remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
Forgot to drink water. Ha!
Close enough. Welcome back, Achilles. Oh my god. Hey, Mighty. Hey, Mighty. That's the gayest possible thing you could have just said. Hey, Mighty, my love. This is the gayest thing you could have just told him. And I mean that. Oh my god. It is! It is! Wow. That, okay. Okay, Mighty. That's how I feel, Finon. I get it.
You have my word.
If I ever tell someone how to kill me, I expect them to want to marry me on the spot. So when's their wedding, do you think? Is that just one?
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky, and loudly call out the name of the new god.
Shit. God damn, Mighty.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Yes, that was Finon. You were correct.
No way. A Cremnoan? I didn't think she'd manage to send the Cremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Ackerman, why are you here?
Briar, you're correct.
What? Didn't Deglaya tell
They
you?
were fuzz. No, you're right. You were right.
To assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Deglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black road.
Okay, well...
The Cremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
I can still fight. Must become king.
Peach blossoms and divine sword.
Let's save some time.
I was about to say, I don't have the team for this, and I was like, oh wait, right. Fish out.
Resonate all together. I could take 10 of you. Stars echo. Here you go, Master. Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
That won't do. Fear knows not fear. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant!
I knew it did this, but I've never actually experienced it for myself before. Oh, the echo.
Victory is inevitable! Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you?
I love you, baby. I love you, baby girl. I love you.
We're almost there.
Uh-oh.
I can't see.
Oh. Hi, baby.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open.
Okay.
When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind.
Yeah, in Acheron's ult, the sound just stops.
The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today,
That's right.
destiny shall stand with us.
So true.
Finally.
I'm getting deja vu.
Pent in the memories of the dead. Executioner.
Keep a man waiting.
Harmony and unity.
Then you later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against
Oh,
that
Cersei's is
wind
fine. She's
than it
still
is in
possessing
seeing
you,
the
that's
truths
all.
of the world.
Sure, I'll
I
play
venture
along.
forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo. No more touch. Oh, I get it. Ha, yeah.
Oh god.
Been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Fear knows not fear. That won't do.
Watch your head.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
I
Fuck it up,
venture
baby
forth
girl.
to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Yeah. Awesome. Now watch this.
Hedge your bets.
Return to the factory.
They're trying to overwhelm us with something. Split up. Take them out.
Okay.
Oh, what a spirited display, deliverer.
Stars echo. No more touch.
I do enjoy that Cersei's is still here.
That won't do.
Yeah. Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Sure, I'll play along.
Oh no.
Watch your head.
I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I'm trying not to think about March right now, personally.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Fear knows not fear. Too slow.
Oh, I get it.
Spend freely.
That's not what I wanted. That's okay.
Resonate all together.
Nothing's going on with March. Hey, Briar, nothing's going on.
Show me what you can
She's
do.
just not here,
5
and
seconds.
it's sad. But she's fine. She didn't come with us this time, but she's fine.
No more touch.
March is fine. March is fine.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant!
March is fine. March is gonna be fine, okay?
Quiet. I know what I'm doing.
Never hesitate!
Shit.
At long last.
How embarrassing. You didn't come down from the sky?
The city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Oh my god.
Union of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Mikador.
Well.
Resonate all together. Nice job!
Fangs and claws got dull.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what?
Oh my god.
The fearless knows not fear, too slow. I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I hope for an end to strife with harmony and unison.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you.
Such petty tricks.
Fuck it up, baby.
I could take 10 of you.
So true, March. You absolutely could. I believe you. You're so strong and I love you.
Leads to self-destruction. I have sent a dynasty to its end.
Oh, God. That was a good opener to the ceremony.
Or maybe
we honor the fallen gods with this fight to the
One more time. Literally. Yeah. My sweet girl. Just singing us a little song.
I venture forth to forever.
An inspirational battle song.
Victory is inevitable!
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what?
Do not Google. Briar, she's fine, I promise.
Rejoice, for I grant you the honor of sharing your final resting place with Kremnos' departed heroes.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear, too slow.
Yeah.
To end this.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs. Witness this. New God has come to Castrum Kremnos. The warriors have returned!
I have two things to say. First of all that because Finon almost died. All that drama because Finon almost got. Second point. Second thing that we do need to talk about. The Flame Reaver went up behind Mighty to try and get him. Class, do we remember where Mighty told Finon was his only weak point and the only way to kill him? Okay. It was a point on his spine.
Got to drink water.
The balls. Right, no. Yeah, no, that was it. I have so many questions.
What? Are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
Oh shit, that's right!
As the Council of Elders said, we face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
Alright, let's calm the fuck down. I love watching Frankie play it through Honkai Star Rail because I never have the slightest clue of what the fuck is going on. You're so real. Wow. Damn, a lot has happened. A lot's going on. Eduardo, there's a lot going on.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Ornyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Oh god.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
I don't think Anaxa knows what you mean. I don't think Anaxa has ever been on his best behavior.
I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose.
Yeah, that'll do it. You know?
Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
Oh my god. He and Aglaya really don't get along.
They have differences in ideology.
That is a very polite way to say it, Finon.
Right,
they
I
fucking hate
suppose
each other's
that's put it
guts.
Lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I think theirs is one founded on hating each other. Just pure hatred.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
Okay, bye.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days.
Yeah.
You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring you?
Yeah, hey, where the fuck is Trianne? Is she like... Is she...
Yes. She has found Trianne. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
sorry.
Oh my god.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes, it's Crateros.
Oh my god.
Stop!
Oh my god.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
Briar, I fully believe that the Flame Reaver is Finon. Unfortunately, I do. Which is why it fucked me up so bad that the point that the Flame Reaver was trying to strike when Finon intercepted it was the exact point that Mighty, or was trying to strike Mighty, was the exact point that Mighty said it was the only point that would actually kill him. No. I fully believe the Flame Reaver is Finon. 100%. Fucked up evil future Finon. Something oof.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell.
I just want to know how he gets to this point. Can't wait till you're kinning Why do you think that? Hold on.
But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
I've been stabbed. Stabbing is how I show affection. Okay, Mighty.
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite,
Okay, Mighty
I
Mouse.
protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times.
Next, you're going to be telling me that something that you won't accept about yourself is not a part of the Kremnoan language.
A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations
I have to fucking go forever.
offered by my descendants.
Uh-oh. I mean, honestly, if we're gonna get into it so far, I feel like I relate more to Mighty than I do Finon, but also, I could see events coming to pass that would make me kin Finon. I can see it happening.
Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphoreus!
Oh my god. I see the thread of events between now and then. Oh?
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost.
I was telling you earlier that I've been playing on my main. How like, okay, but I thought you were still in have you finished Fenaconi? Have you been speed running? How fast have you been speed running?
Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't fuck with me.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists...
Oh god.
I'm back in the fucking building again! Oh my god!
Oh, I hate it here. Her spirit gets to Teyvat, becomes Cleese. Stop!
Does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies.
Oh god. I'm so fucking sad.
What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
Did he survive? No.
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last.
Yeah, Miku Barbara.
I had
love
to
her.
use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Kratos, he was no better than a corpse. Fuck.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils.
Hello.
Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us.
What awaits us?
You've returned
More hell?
unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
You're welcome. Where a nameless goes, trouble follows. We've melted a real glacier before.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history.
Ain't that exactly what Venti did, verbatim? He took a 1,000-year nap, right? Just for fun.
I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yeah, I told him to fuck
Yes.
off.
It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames, for titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow.
Wait. something bad would happen if nobody was holding the Corfling? Is that why there was so much pressure for Mighty to just fucking do the fucking trial? Huh.
But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Well, that's not good.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treeby and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people.
Shit.
Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah.
Mem.
How about letting her give it a try?
What? So you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows? Mem, I thought we were friends. The owner isn't liable for their pet's words.
Mem special, mem. Mem.
Oh yeah, you were made by Orynyx. Yeah, I don't like when Mem says complete sentences. Oh, Mighty time. Andy, how close am I to... How much more do I have to go, do you think?
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers
You have
of
steel
Krenos
bones
could only
now? That's
aspire to this
crazy.
might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos.
Pretty close, there's still a bit, but you're... Oh,
And now,
shit.
you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity.
His voice is different. The way that he speaks is different now. It's softer. Like, it's still very much mighty, but it's not that, like, haughty, aggressive...
This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, are mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
Mighty seems to have chilled after becoming a demigod. It scares... No, yeah.
Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years? with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No. No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
What?
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, and concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. And I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits amphoreus. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out. One that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it. But humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and
Get him, Mighty.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphoreus. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
God. Hello, girl.
You're here, Mighty Mos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akima through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state
Just
of the
most
world,
things.
I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you.
Yeah, his whole
Strategy,
demeanor is completely different now.
leadership,
This is crazy.
Adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that.
You got maxed out charisma, Aglaya, and I don't.
And now, my Demerse, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion and become the strongest bulwark for amphoreus to defend against the Black Tide.
What was I saying about protection? Hey, I'd say you've got charisma. I'm talking about Mighty. Although I feel like he's got a little bit, but he didn't invest as much as others have into his charisma. You know? What was I just saying though about Nikador protecting the world from strife? I was just saying, Mighty gets it.
For the flame chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Demerse, a new chapter awaits amphoreus. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Oh?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What was yours, Mighty?
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers.
So true.
So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Demerse?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Mighty, I need a list of the people that you've told your exact weakness to. I need a list, Mighty Mos. Not just people you've told, people that know. Is there anyone living that knows? Other than Finon.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
Mighty, the Flame Reaver almost stabbed you in the back, in your weak spot. I want to know what could possibly lead Finon to go against the flame chase. What happened? Or what happens? What's going to happen to Finon that makes him turn against everyone?
You speak
God.
the truth.
He realized he was
May we be
Kevin.
destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, Mighty.
Where's everybody? Wait, optional? Where's everybody? I need to go all the places and say bye to everybody. Oh, God.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently.
So
To
true,
quote
bestie.
Lady Treby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well,
Among
I
us?
must say, it feels
Shit.
quite
Finon's the
incredible
imposter,
to
guys.
see a new demigod standing right before me.
That is an option. Hey, that is an option, though. Finon could be fooling everybody right now.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife.
Oh, God.
And one day, it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the
Ah,
core
yes,
flame
that
of
hero
Aqua.
of legends. I know. That one. You know? That
Even
one?
your
You've
good
heard of that
rapport with
one,
the
right?
demigods. You should know that the
You know,
path to
that
assuming
one?
divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
The one that's the hero of legends. You know who I'm talking about. You know. You get it.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akama.
Don't fucking say that, asshole. No.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akama.
God. Wait, yeah, that one. Oh, and then Cortana's. Oh, Mighty, just tell your husband you love him. Well, Mighty's husband might kill him in the future. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't like that one. That one? Don't like it. Okay, where am I going? This way. Hi, Casterus. I love you. I love you, Angel.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Casterus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably.
All right.
You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
Don't fucking say that, Mighty.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Casterus. Go and do what you have to do. so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Y'all, I'm so sad. And I'm so scared.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
Well, bad news,
I'm
Cartoonist.
no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phynon, Cartoonus.
Amazing
I
timing.
have
You
a
said you're
feeling that
scared.
his fate was way heavier than all of ours combined.
We're having me and Yao Yao are having a conversation actually. She's listening to this stream.
Keep Phynon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king.
Yao Yao and I are like besties.
Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
I'm scared. If anything bad happens to Mighty, I'm blowing this whole game up. Oh, look, it's me. Hi, me. Mighty?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting.
I got some bad news about this. Shh.
I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphoreus.
Reflecting on the past and moving toward the future. A challenge I've faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation. After all we've experienced together, you were also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
Okay, guess.
Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
Always. What are we gonna do without you? Mighty! Hi, Bug. Bye, Bug. Yeah, we're doing... We are. Hi. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Nothing's happening. Just smile if you don't know how to respond. Mighty! My love! I love him so bad. I'm so scared. Bye, Bug!
Now that I bear the divine within me,
Spoilers
I can get
tasty,
the vague
though?
feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphoreus.
Oh. Well, I mean, Mem did kind of offer me up to do the time flame trial. So, you know, I might. That feels like significant.
With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Why do you keep saying that, Mighty? I hate that. I hate that you keep emphasizing that we'll never see you again. Stop it. Stop it. Are you not gonna say bye to Phynon, by the way? Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude.
I'll
Then,
throw up.
farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment so that I can show March, who is fine.
Sure, let's do it.
Beautiful. 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 Perfect. 10 out of 10. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphoreus.
Oh, God. Oh, okay, so we get a special Finon farewell. Alright, I see. Wait, what? What do you mean I don't have those teleports? Or do I just not have it because I'm in quest?
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphoreus.
What's going on?
Wait, do we not get to say... Do we not?
We salute the guardian of Amphoreus.
There's... the bitch.
We salute you. Farewell, Savior of Kremnos.
It's been a while.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Gross.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Yes. Can they kiss sloppy style yet? Oh, they've already done that. Did you not hear the noises they were making in the, hot bath?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose.
This could not be gayer. Like, it simply couldn't. Like, all of their interactions are, but this one is the worst one.
We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
What?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
I hate this. With every fiber of my being, I cannot stress this enough.
More than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Hung mentioned that one to me.
I recommend that you steer clear.
Oh my god.
All right. It's about time for us to part ways.
Yeah.
Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Yeah. I have so many thoughts. Briar, I have an infinity amount of thoughts about the implications of Amphoreus.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions?
No, it's just that you guys are madly in love and you know each other very well and you can't lie to each other.
Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy. Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
What? What does that mean?
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain, and this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. Then make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know.
Damn, that's a line. Damn, that's a line, Mighty. Hey, Mighty. Damn, that's a line. Hey, Mighty.
Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
Oh my god.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
I'm in hell. I'm in hell. I'm in hell.
I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
That's a proposal.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
I hate gay people. I'm so sad.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
I hate gay people. I can't fucking do this. I can't. Why is Mighty's dad homophobic? This is fantasy greens.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
Baby Mighty?
What is it, Midamos?
Yeah, Gorgo. Uh-huh.
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Turn home.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Midamos is back! Glory belongs to you!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
back!
Oh god.
We meet again, Your Highness.
Oh, this is fucked.
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Midamos! Did you just come back from training? May Luthador defend you!
It's been a while.
Beat you at the festival.
Welcome home, Midamos.
Oh my god.
Have you found something?
The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood!
Huh? Okay.
Mother, I'm home.
Okay. Of course he did. Yep. Of course he did. Uh-huh. my god. Close enough, welcome back, episode. Okay, but is he craggled to that throne? I swear to God, mighty.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akuma. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphoreus' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
Alright, man.
Then we will leave it to you.
Oh god.
Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
Oh yeah, that's where Yanosopolis is. Yeah, because there were 3 Titans of Fate. Yeah. I don't know if it was always called the Abyss of Fate, or if that was just after the Black Tide, like, fucked shit up. But yeah, it's the Abyss of Fate.
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
That's what they called me in college. The Abyss of Fate?
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian.
I mean, alright.
She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally.
Oh my god.
Though fate had other plans.
The gem that she wanted, that she said was from her home. I was doing so good, I wasn't actually crying. I've been deeply upset, but I hadn't actually started crying until right now. Oh, it gets sadder?
Oh. So, you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trianne had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, Lady Treby. Should I?
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now, it might just be the perfect gift for Trianne.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity.
I'm so sad.
This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
I can't, Andy, I'm gonna be so honest. I cannot imagine how this could possibly get sadder. And I know it will, but like, what the fuck? What the fuck? And the...
So, this is how the Temple of the
Ooh.
Three Fates looked back in the day.
Ooh. And we've got so many updates of story. My book just ripped my heart out and peeled it like a banana and then glued it back together with fairy dust. That is such a vivid description. Uther, that's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna do this last bit. I'm gonna power through this quest, so help me God. However, you have made me drink so much water. I have to pee so bad. So I will be right back, and then we're gonna get through it, and then I guess I'll die? I don't know. I'll be right back. Entertain yourselves. Alright. Alright, let's fucking go. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Jesus Christ, I just got back. Alright, fine.
At this point,
Alright.
Ianisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Andy, I swear to God.
Is it because Amphoreus has entered Era Bellica?
I was giggling the entire time you were gone because I thought it was... Oh my god.
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphoreus right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Oh god.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing.
No!
Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx. You're here, Orynyx.
Oh! 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 I forgot. I forgot she used to be older. Why are you blue? Because she doesn't remember what she used to look like. And this is just a memory. Oh, I'm so upset.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
I'm in hell. False prophecy? Oh no.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
They would never guide humans to kill. What is. Orynyx, what are you talking about?
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Little girl, stop staring at the sun. You're gonna go blind. I wonder if this is why Phynon potentially eventually goes against the flame chase. I wonder if this is why.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago.
She was pushed. That letter that we found. That Trianne found. They killed her mother.
It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence.
How can you be sure about that?
On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... She should...
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
God, I'm so sad. I cannot stress this enough.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
I know, right? It's crazy. Oh, shit.
Is this Yanis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
What?
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose.
This is the homeland of puzzles?
So, how are we going to solve it?
Puzzles are from the abyss? Fuck, I knew
Follow
it.
the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
What? Hey, look, it's Frankie's nightmare.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
How could you talk smack about Mighty behind his back? I agree it's straightforward, but Mighty might need at least 2 shots. I agree it's totally straightforward. I'm gonna need several shots at it.
You still don't know him well enough then. He might not even need a first try. He just punched the door open. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues.
Okay, we get it.
Enough
You
with the
miss your
talking.
boyfriend.
Let's just get started.
We get it. Okay. What does that do? What? What? Oh. I gotta get this stone out? Wait, but how do I... Okay, but that does... I can't... But it... There we go. There we go. I'm a genius, guys. I did it. I'm a genius. I have to do it again, though, I think. Do I have to do another one? I don't want to do another one.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Yeah.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking.
No! Oh, okay.
Just from looking at it.
Okay. That's not helpful, Finon. Fuck. No! I'm in hell. I'm in hell. No, I need it to go that way. Yes! Jesus Christ. Pinky's crestfallen face seeing another puzzle. Yeah. I hate it here.
The secret door is open.
Go
A
inside,
spiral
and
staircase
you'll see the
in
place
the
where we grew
abyss?
up.
Sorry. There's a spiral staircase in this abyss. Oh. A book? Temple records. Maze extrapolation? What does that even mean? Surely that means nothing. Why would it mean anything?
You grew up in a place like this.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
What? Where's the statue?
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Well,
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time.
Yeah, that's what I
It's
thought.
hard to believe
The
it's
upside
been
down
so
one.
long.
Yeah.
Your power is exceptional, little Gray. This place looks exactly as before.
Oh, honey.
Let's explore the room a bit.
Okay. Oh boy.
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also documents about various kinds of Titan worship.
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kefali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand. Back then, our memories were still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all these.
Y'all are insane.
Mother left us these scrolls too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. Her stories were so engaging that we could vividly imagine all of Amphoreus in our dreams. Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
There are so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. Huh? Oh, what's this?
That's the gem that Castoreus bought. That Trien wanted.
A red glass fragment?
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanissopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it. then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
I'm so fucking sad. Wait, where am I going? This way? This way.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
Did Trebios' mom know that she was gonna die? Did she know she was walking into a trap?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis! Well, little holy maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the
Oh,
new
she knew
world
she
on
was
the
gonna
other
die.
side. But
Oh,
for
she knew
various
she was gonna
reasons,
die.
I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me.
Does she have an accent? Kind of sounds like a filthy fucking liar.
But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the west wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods.
A sea of flowers? A sea of flowers? A sea of flowers, you say? It really? A sea of flowers.
In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal.
Stop!
It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream.
I can't.
Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow, as long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, place really exists on the shore beyond the Black Tide at the end of Genesis.
Uther, if you're joking, you have to tell me because I'm starting to buy into it. No, seriously. I've been saying this whole fucking time, everything in amphoreus is relevant to Genshin Impact, to Tibet. Everything. Sea of Flowers just solidifies that for me. Just add that to the list of the many things.
Then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
I hate it here.
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
What?
But how? With Yanis's power?
She hasn't become a demigod yet.
Indeed, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
I'm clinging on to the fact that Klee is blonde and not ginger to keep my sanity. Yeah, I think for me, I don't think that this is literally meant to be like... I don't think Trebios' mom was literally Alice. However, don't you know how recessive genes work? That, but also, I feel like a lot of the stuff in amphoreus is just meant to, like... It feels like another parallel. Just infinity parallels. Some of it feels like, straight up, this is directly linked. But some of it is also just like, this is deeply similar to another phenomenon. Because more than... First of all, the way Trebios' mom spoke did not remind me at all of Alice. Except for, like, the part where she would tell these fantastical stories. That made sense. But the rest of it, like, Alice is fucking crazy. And so is her child. Like, they're insane. They're wild. They do some whack shit. I don't think Trebios and her mom give me those vibes. What Trebios does remind me of are the Sun Children from Enkanomiya. And there was a popular theory that Klee was one of those children. Because her title is Fleeing Sunlight. That is more, I think, the connection. Enkanomiya being Greek-inspired, amphoreus being literally just Greek mythology. It also reminds me, it was Vera's Melancholy that, like, explicitly referenced the existence of Greek mythology, which makes all of these similarities even more interesting.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as
Feels more like
anticipated.
Mahito's story? A little bit. I mean, parts of it do, for sure. A lot of it doesn't, though.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't... Time Titan? Is that you?
Yes. It's me, Orynyx.
this.
Is this replicating the memories or disrupting the space-time dimension?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history.
Hey, what is the small squishy looking thing next to me? Is a Sealy. Is a Sealy. Was that pig flying?
We don't
yes.
remember the details. It's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
Let's see. Hang on. Let me get all these guys. One fell swoop. Are there other fuckers? No, I can't go this way. Shit. Well, I'll fight these guys for no reason. I'll fight these guys for no reason. That's fine.
Here you go, Master! Fangs and claws never hesitate!
That won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome! You'll make good. Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
No
It's okay. It's okay.
I hit the mark.
May song bring us victory, harmony and unison. Tonight, souls shall Stars echo.
Too slow.
My favorite song.
Show me what you can do.
My favorite pop star.
Fear. That won't do.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you?
I love you, bro. I love you, Angel. I love you, baby. You're so strong. You scare me a little. Okay, where are we going? We gotta open a door. Okay. You don't see me, 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 you don't see me. Shit, wait, fuck. I gotta do time magic. I think. Can I do time magic? Or can I not do time magic? Do I gotta do this? A tiny bit of time magic? I don't think that'll help. No. I gotta go downstairs. I gotta do time magic, I think. Okay, Oh, wait, shit. No, it's different. Where's the time magic at? Well, I can't get to it. Shit! Okay. Oh, is the book up there now? See, here's what's fucking me up, is that the layout... I've explored the Abyss of Fate already, but the layout of this version is different, and is fucking with my brain. Oh, wait, but if I use that one, I can't. Okay, shit. Well... So true. Oh, of course there's a book over here. I don't like this.
Thank you, nameless god.
Like an unknown god? That's crazy. Alright. Get me out of here.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Shh! Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Did they now?
Huh? What a bummer. Why didn't you even ask me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden?
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Ah, Lady Maiden. Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left.
Before she left?
It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such
Is that what they're calling
beauty,
murder these days?
just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
What? What? Wait, is this actually a Nahida situation? That's fucking crazy.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
That's a great
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Let's say some
Oh, come on. Did it not? Oh, that's fucking funny.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
just as I thought. You too have been confined.
What?
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty. Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Yeah, her soul was shattered into 1,000 pieces when she assumed Yanis' core flame. That's why there were 3 of them. You know why? Because they were the only fucking 3 left. I'd bet you any fucking money. I'd bet you any fucking money. No, there's only 2. Yeah, fuck this indeed. I have not stopped thinking about Istaroth. Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil that very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet the flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Oh God. Hold on. Overthrow the gods, return the core flames, inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill, go mourn. Kill my kin, mourn our fate. Ferry the spirits of the gods, nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Shattered into 1,000 pieces, and only one will see the end of the journey. Yep. Only one's gonna survive in the end. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna say it. There is a reason the playable character is named Trebi and not Trebios. Trebi's gonna be the one that survives. The only one left. I guarantee you.
I understand, Yanis.
Oh my God. Trebios. Fuck this game, I'm never playing it. Uther, were you ever gonna play it to begin with? Yeah, I'm in hell.
Thank you. Now, may you rest rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out.
I need to have a word with Hayden after this. This is not okay. Hey, what the fuck? Hey, what the fuck, dog? Hey, what the fuck?
We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart amphoreus' pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Warflame, drop your weapon and surrender at once!
Okay, Starl, haha, funny jokes. Also, okay, Starl, pain, 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 anguish, pain, suffering, pain. Nothing but endless pain and agony.
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready!
The Holy Maiden? What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame?
Bestie. Bestie. Take a wild guess. Put 2 and 2 together. See what happens.
Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief!
There you go.
Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Well, about that.
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Buddy, there's a core flame in front of you.
Captain, what should we do?
Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
I hope for an end to harmony and unison. Ready to shine. Here you go, Master!
I am kind of sad now that I did end up pulling Treaty. Simply because I probably, unless I have the most insane luck on planet Earth, I won't be getting Mighty on the next half, which means I won't be able to put Mighty and Robin on a team together. I don't even care if that's like a good team. It just
Resonate all together. Tonight.
I hope for an end to strife in this world. Mighty, staring at the camera like he's on The Office. Well, bad news, Robin. Strife is a demigod now.
Show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, wasp, dead!
Strife incarnate, and I hope to put an end to strife in this world. Exactly. Based on my screenshots, 20-ish minutes? Okay, excellent. We can do this. We got this.
Woman is the traitor!
If I didn't keep getting so fucking distracted. and sad.
I should go.
Let's keep up.
Okay. Let's go.
The path is opening up for me.
Shame. Strife? I'll take some of that. Hell yeah. Hi, Aspen.
You'll die for defiling the cornflake!
Nice job!
Show me what you can do. Fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, and I will need... Uh-oh.
Bust.
Come on, where'd you go?
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Alright. I've got Paimon ready. Howdy, partner.
May song bring us the resonate all together.
If both Space Please die, I'm flying to Frankie and uninstalling it.
Tonight, stars echo.
It's okay, Robin's singing a little song, so everything's gonna be okay. Everything has to be okay. Because she's singing a little song.
Too slow. Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Awesome!
I venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. You little thief!
Yanis.
You're not giving away.
Protect me.
Oh, come on, come on. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Maybe I'll get a scorpion? Oh. Let's just all visit Frankie and Sob together. Yeah, it'll be great.
I could take 10 of you. Here you go, Master.
Show me what you can do. Fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Yeah.
That won't do.
Watch your head.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! It's okay.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant.
I don't sob. Can I still join? Absolutely. You can be moral support.
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Stars echo.
Never hesitate.
I can get a round trip to Frankie. I checked to see a band last month, but didn't end up going. For 250, but damn. I refuse to give my moisture to the desert, as you shouldn't. And no one should ever come to the desert, actually. It's a trap. It's terrible here.
The dice have been
Don't come to the desert. It's a trap.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
I venture forth to forever triumphant.
Uninstalling Crystal. Frankie Kong, where? Not here.
May you find peace in song.
Thanks, Robin. Furthest west I've ever been was the Denver area. I've been kind of all over the place now.
The main path is likely well guarded.
It's okay, I got it. Oh, rude. Sky Harbor is the best airport name on the planet. Oh yes, no, it's very good. Not the worst airport I've ever been to either.
Nice job.
Frankie Con here, I get. Yes! Because I really want a Black Parade. I really, really want a Black Parade.
Watch your head.
I venture forth to hunt forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Never hesitate.
The traitor's over there.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
I hope for an end to strike resonate Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo. Here you go, Master.
Show me what you can do. Fearless knows not fear.
How dirty.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
They didn't have to go that hard for Robin's songs, but I'm so glad they did. It's alright, we gotta take a moment. I need it to survive. What? Okay. That's fucking funny.
As if victory were ever.
Just as I thought. Inside.
Throw a bunch of shit.
Don't alert them.
Yeah, don't alert them. Everything's fine. Just don't alert anyone of anything ever. Where are you going? This way?
At long last.
Excellent. We can go to the gay bookstore? Yes! I love a gay bookstore. Uh-oh.
A creature of the Holy City Guards. But I'm already so close.
This should
okay,
be the
we
last
got you.
fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
Logic in amphoreus isn't adding up.
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting
Yeah.
her down, she clearly had no allies.
It'll make uh-oh.
If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
Oh god.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Hell yeah.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Resonate all together. It's okay. It's okay. I could take 10 of you. Nice job.
Fangs and claws for fearless knows not fear. I won't do. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh shit, we got sun and moon? We're dealing with the sun and the moon?
Watch your head.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison. Tonight, stars echo. Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Awesome!
I hit the mark.
Back in the fucking building again!
Yeah.
Oh my! The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Nice.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, May you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, this is beautiful. Is this... Oh, this is
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory.
Oh, so we've created a paradox.
We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets.
Oh, she's so pretty. No regrets.
Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness,
we will meet again at the end of the west wind. where flowers bloom in spring.
This is fucked.
Lady Treby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphoreus.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopoulos' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think, and set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear.
Paimon die yet. Wrong game. But no, she'll never die. I'll never allow it.
Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphoreus' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the
Hey, so that's the exact...
Flowers bloom in spring.
Hey, so
see you
does...
tomorrow, Trianne. See you tomorrow.
So that Sea of Flowers is identical to the Genshin one, right? That looked exactly identical, right? I'm not crazy. Hey! Did those flowers look familiar to anyone else? Okay, what is this fucker doing? I'm so fucking upset.
Child of humanity.
Oh, hello,
Surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akuma.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way.
This is delightful, and I can only hope that when Anaxa becomes playable, it's almost like a Fischl and Oz situation, where, like, voice lines have both of them talking. Oh my god. Yeah, oh, I hated that. I can't think about Trian right now, or I will start crying again. I'm trying not to think about Trian right now.
If you were more
And now I gotta
accommodating,
build Triby.
you wouldn't
Fuck.
be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
After all of this, I have to build Triby. And Trian is just there, and it's gonna be there.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Alright, what's the cliffhanger this time?
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you.
Lay it on me.
There's not much left in your soul.
What?
If you don't do something soon,
oh,
I will have to take over this body.
Oh! Oh, that's right, he shattered his soul to leave the messages. Oh.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
Sorry, have you not defined the are you defining the relationship? Is this what this conversation is?
Forgot to drink water.
Oh my god.
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Hey, yo. Frankie reading my mind again? I mean, he literally said, what are we?
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
Oh, yeah, because he got it. And then he said, like, it answered a question for him. What?
That's certainly worth celebrating.
He's the thing? He's the thing.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
Oh, an experiment. Okay, close enough. Welcome back to Tor.
The girl who's walking with death.
What?
Is she fully prepared?
What? What?
Be patient, Titan.
What's this got to do with Castoris? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me, do not touch my sweet angel. Light of my life. Excuse me?
If we're always so guarded,
It gets worse?
how can
No!
death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to
Hello,
slow
Aglaya.
your pace.
I forgot about you.
Oh my
My
god.
apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that titan.
What are they? What are you?
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Wow, everyone's sick of their situationship. Literally.
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
I mean, he did kind of shatter his fucking soul to leave some messages everywhere and save the grove. So yeah, I guess he is dead, but now he's not? He's mostly dead, which is still slightly alive? Who knows? I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat? Always, Dan Hung. It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. They're inside the ball! They're in a Pokeball! He's not dead, just a little broken, but aren't we all? They've had a long past few days. Little guy. Since they're not here, let me ask you. Are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Orynyx's core flame on behalf of the Chrysosairs? It's about time for me to level up, you know? I mean, I have a new path, but, you know, I think it could use a little something, you know what I mean? I mean, I don't see why not. If we've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. I know I miss him too. Nicholas, come back. Nicholas, please. Nick, please. Nick, I miss you. I miss you. I get it's not your decision, but please, please, I miss you. Please, can we figure out not treating voice actors like shit and not using AI when they specifically ask you not to? Like, it feels so fucking simple. It feels so simple. Don't use AI to replicate voice actors' voices against their will. Like, it's so easy. It's so easy. Because last I heard about the strike, they were working on moving to a different studio. And I'm assuming that, like, I mean, these quests are voiced, like, way in advance. So that's probably why. I'm hoping they're moving forward. That was Genshin 2 patches ago. Well, and still, it's still affecting things. Because there's still a lot of voices missing in Genshin. In, like, events and stuff. Lots of voices missing. I'm just hoping that we're slowly moving people over to a new studio, perhaps. I'm hoping. Because, yeah, I missed Don Hung. I'm saying 2 patches ago when they said, oh, gotcha. Yeah, this shit gets recorded well in advance, so I can imagine we're gonna deal with voiceless content for a bit. But someday I know that Don Hung's voice will return to us. Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. Where were you? I got held up by 2 people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. Gross! But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while, and they've only made their move when you and I got separated. Their questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Akama to our relationships with each Chrysos heir. They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Are they the bad guys? Looks like dark undercurrents are boiling in Akama. Is this foreshadowing for the next version? Their conduct is certainly irritating. Yeah, this is foreshadowing. Donga Ursula! But on second thought, Aglaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. In the worst-case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflicts of the Holy City. Uh-oh. That's my favorite episode! That's the episode I hate the most. To be continued. If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide. Well, we've got, like, what, 42 days? The weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on? Something wrong, Danhong? Ah. The memory card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried, too.
And so, this long day...
The ice is getting worse.
...passed for Akama. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey.
Oh no.
Where we, stumbling...
Here it is.
...move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous.
That's the Trailblazer. What? I mean, we've died before. We've been stabbed. We've been murdered. Castoris is the no, that's definitely the that is the Trailblazer. That is Stell. That's me. That's that me galactic baseballer. Castoris is, Death. That's this Death Girl. She has, like, a death curse. I don't remember the specifics. If, like, you get too close to her, you fucking die. She's got, like, a death aura. Here, I will get the Stell version. I hate that.
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's 2 hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass, at the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
I want to go home. Me too. I'm so... They do this every time. They do this every time. I cannot stress this enough. I cannot stress this enough. Every fucking Trailblaze mission ends with the most... I saw that. I saw that. No. 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 No.
Forgot to drink water.
This. I saw this. A Triandol icon that you get. That's fucked up and evil. Why would you do that to me? I'm so upset. Why would you do that to me? Yeah, I am, because I do need Paimon. That was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot of things. Oh my god. I have so many questions. And I'm so sad. And now I have to build Treeby. Oh yes, I will be having extensive floor time after this stream. Y'all, I have to build Treeby now. And the thing about Treeby is that all three of them show up in her, like, idle animations. That's the thing, you don't understand.
And Training, which one of you likes such sour stuff?
I love you, Angel. They don't show up anymore? Do the other idol, girly.
Training, which one of you likes such sour stuff?
You might forget you're building her in like 2 days. That's true. Although it's easier to keep track of builds in Star Rail simply because you don't have to wait for specific days. So I usually end up building characters not like super fast, but like...
It's a blessing to the past. We'll pass it on as fast as we can. Let's go.
Nice try, Briar. Nice try, Briar. No, they still show up. I didn't. Oh no, I didn't. I was just waiting for her to do the specific animation.
Watch. We'll deliver it as fast as we can. Let's go.
My angels. Briar, why are you awake? Why is anyone awake? I think all of us should go to bed. I didn't see because I dozed back. Oh, that's perfect because there were lots of spoilers, and that's great. Lots of shit happened. I'm awake because I needed the pain. Yeah, I'm in hell. Well, I was gonna do... I'd love to sleep right now, but you're being dramatic and I want to see it. Well, great news is I'm probably gonna end stream soon because I am I do need to lay face down on the floor. I'm awake because Frankie voice woke you. Well, whoops. It's okay, you can go back to sleep soon. I was gonna do Divergent Universe, but also it is getting very late. So probably Monday. Well, tough. No, I might do some Divergent Universe on Monday. But also we'll have to do Genshin things on Monday. God damn it, the homework. It's okay, listen, we were all busy being too sad. Just blare Sway to My Beat in Cosmos on repeat and be sad. Yep. That sounds perfect. That sounds like how I'm gonna spend my evening. Fuck. Do you guys want me to write the homework? Okay, no what? Put it in general chat. I'm sick of it. No. Ooh, we could wait for Wednesday for the weeklies and you could bring... Yes. Okay, Monday we'll do more Star Rail. Wednesday we'll go back to Genshin. That's what we'll do. Because with the new Star Rail update, I am now back to... I have to offload one game in order to play the other because I don't have enough storage. Although, I'm wondering, now that I've done quests... That's not a lot, but I'll take what I can get. That's true. That's true. Also that. I will have to look, cause yeah. There was a Star Rail update not long ago that made the game a lot smaller. You may be able to do something new by Wednesday. Ooh! What new? Is there a new event? I never did end up finishing the 5.4 special program, so I have no idea what else is happening in this. I should probably do that. Yeah, I always forget, and then it always creates storage problems on my iPad. The struggle of a mobile player. God, my package fairies is keeping an eye on Tuesday. Package fairies is... It's me, I'm package fairy. Ayo? Ayo? I mean, I will say, we should do Genshin on Wednesday simply because Wrightsley. Get your Wrightsley. Bring him to co-op. We'll get you some Wrightsley materials. I got you. But also... I mean, yeah. I'm gonna have 2 brand new non-mobile games to play in a minute, in just a minute, in a little bit. That's exciting. I don't know which one to play first though. Briar, which one should I play first? Which one would do more substantial damage to me? I forget. We love games. We do love games. I get to play Switch games now. Everybody say thank you, Briar, because now I get to play Switch games. On stream. Persona 5 Royal for sure. Okay, excellent. Excellent. Depending on how long we do Genshin co-op on Wednesday, or if we decide to do lore things, I may start it on Wednesday. 3 games. 3 games? Oh, yeah. Wait, what? I mean, I do have Animal Crossing. I haven't touched it since I initially downloaded it. And that's on me. I mean, I have touched it. I haven't done anything with it, though. Persona 5 doesn't have puzzles, does it? Oh, no. All I know is that turn-based combat, which is my jam. Kind of, but not like that. Oh, thank God. Not like Hoyoverse puzzles. Not puzzles that are gonna make me want to throw up and die. Me with a 4-star island in Animal Crossing, but I always forget to check it. Yeah, I don't know. It was my first, like, legit Animal Crossing game, and I just didn't know what to do with it. I didn't know how to quite get into it. Maybe someday I'll return. Someday I shall return to Animal Crossing. I had a perfect Animal Crossing island. See, I didn't get into... I think if I had gotten into Animal Crossing when everyone else did, I might have stood a chance, but I was so late to the game, and also I've never played Animal Crossing before. So I restarted mine because I was bored. That's so fair. But maybe someday. Maybe I'll do an Animal Crossing stream at some point. I was one of those bitches that got into it and did the external trading and got rich as balls. I love that for you. Excellent. Make sure I got Sherb. Aw. Hell yeah. Okay. I am sleepy. It is late. It is time for Frankie to go to bed. It is time. So Monday we'll do more Star Rail because I really want to do more Divergent Universe just because I simply think it is a lot of fun. Wednesday we'll do Genshin Co-op and maybe start Persona. And if not, we will definitely start Persona on Friday. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for that. Okay. Bedtime. Yes, bedtime. It's bedtime. It's Frankie bedtime. It's Frankie bedtime. It's everybody is bedtime. Good night, everyone. Thank you for hanging out and joining me in hell, aka the amphoreus trailblaze missions. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna lay face down on the floor and cry for a little bit.
I forgot to drink water.
After I drink some water. And then I'm gonna go the fuck to sleep. And everyone should go to sleep. Good night. Sweet dreams. Have fun. Be safe. Make good choices. Please don't eat poison. I'll know if you eat poison, and I'll be really upset with you. So just think about that. Just consider that before you eat poison. Against my wishes. You don't want to make Frankie sad, do you? Well, guess what? Frankie will be so fucking sad if you drink or eat poison. Good night.